Hello, graph coasting case. I'll be there right before you. Why does he say cost cheese? Hello, my dear graph crusting case. I'm still a bit of a way of setting up. I'm a bit late. Yes. But hey, how is your day? I stayed at home today. I didn't feel quite so well today. On the one hand, I thought today to take a day off. Please, my second damn camera doesn't want such a bitch. We're still stuck in the middle of darkest dungeon. I just have to post a few things here right now. We just had such delicious food. I also chatted a bit, so it just starts a little later. Hi Steve, hi Evelina. Good, as you just said. Unfortunately, I still don't know anything about the PNG model. How is it now? I say yes, I'm still in the middle of the settings. I'm so late today. Better. And now pay homage to me, you know what Evelina, how about if I would take you on a trip? We visit the Grand Canyon together. And then I'll drive back almost all by myself, and at some point your body will be found down on the ground. So my PNG model. Unfortunately, there is no information yet. Time has long since run out. It is 25 to 30 days and they have expired. So now the question is, do I contact the artist or do I still wait? Am I pushy or not? Normally I really give people extra time. Oh, and the artist who wanted to make a picture of me. He can't take a picture because he doesn't have PayPal in his and I don't have a credit card, so we're in a bit of a shit. Just ask nicely when rough calculations are to be made. The only thing that makes me suspicious is that the artist hadn't even contacted me if my money had arrived. But I don't think there are any problems. This is not a 0815-8 test. He's a really good artist and also very well known in the scene. He doesn't pull me over the table. Probably. So, guys. Also, I've already instructed a few things in Discord. And as promised, in July, there are multiplayer days, every single day. Ah, you don't know my toy with keyboard and mouse yet. Hello Team Moshka. Look, this works properly. You can really see which keys I'm pressing. Hello Kalva. So take your time to look at the lists. There are 4 or 5 lists. And there are quite a few fun multiplayer games. If you contact us in advance, fine, but it's also the chance, because there is room to join spontaneously. Vermintide. Why not? In July, we have a different game every day, so to speak. There is pretty much everything. My goodness, stop it. Wait, you're not in Discord, are you? Should I read it aloud? So it's already many different types of games. They are the Brock Galactic Golf at Helldivers 2, Left 4 Dead 2, Monster Hunter World, the Ghost game Phasmophobia, Ultimate Chicken Horse. Darktide and Vermintide 2. We even have Warframe and we even have What the Dub. We have Starship Troopers, we have Risk of Rain. Oh, we even have a Day of Dead by Daylight. So in any case, for Ultimate Chicken Horse and What the Dub I would need people to get in touch beforehand. I can't deal with random games. I just don't know how big the rush would be. I don't assume that we will have so many people who can and want to play. Good. But I would definitely need people for Chicken Horse and What the Dub before. If I can't find enough people, then I'll just have to play other games. I don't speak German, only English, French and Russian. That's not a problem, you don't even have to be in Discord, you don't even have to write anything if you don't want to. With us there is usually always a very crazy mix of two things, German and English anyway. Look, when I play Halo, I'm also with Goldie in English and Goldie is German. Above all, I will always, if possible, install a table integration. There are some games where it is really a Twitch integration to introduce. Not with all things, but with some things it is definitely possible. This means that even if you don't play, you can at least donate car. Chaos pencils. It's 5 weeks. 5 weeks and 5 days each. I'm especially excited about Monster Hunter World, and I'm excited about Phasmophobia, and I'm also very excited about other games like Warframe. I was looking for Warframe very much at the time, really extremely. I haven't touched it for at least 4 years now. In any case, a very nice mix of things, and I'm also very much looking forward to the game of golf. It's super fun and chaotic. Actually, it's a shame that I only have certain games in it once. If one of the games is particularly well received, you might be able to play it more often afterwards. Personally, I've found that I never found people in games like Phasmophobia, or very rarely. That's why I only entered it once. This time. But I think with games like Helldivers we will be able to find people quickly. Monster Hunter will have no idea about golf, I'm curious myself.
Here you go.
It's extremely difficult to estimate at that time. I don't know how actively people want to participate. Or whether people might just want to watch and cause chaos. You've never played Phasmophobia before, but if you own it, you can still participate. I also spent an extremely long time in the game and had an extremely high level. I don't know what I've changed either. But I was good once. beingI'm. I had really been very good at the game. Hey, hello, ILNOO. Hey, welcome, nice to see you. Yes. I hope everything has gone wonderfully so far.
An unavoidable end.
We just talked about my very crazy July. The Commonwealth multiplayer July. And even Helldivers. It will also be there. Again. Oh, don't worry, it doesn't matter if you stop by once a year or every day. I'm always happy when people arrive. That's more than I can expect. Yes, exactly. I meant the Helldiver. I can't stress it often. Some names I just don't get perfect. Unless I spell them. I always have to spell your name wonderfully.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
But at least you're used to it.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Either I write them or I spell them. In your case, I always spell. That's why the letters are always all capitalized when I say ILNO. Here are impressions of our next was. We've completed Darkest Dungeon 2 before. A few days ago, on Sunday. We eliminated all bosses on the first attempt. Except for the very first ones, when I was brand new. But the last big final boss was actually on the first try and I was surprised myself. Right now I'm trying to create a different team with completely different people. And I have to say, I'm pretty happy with them. Now we are at least facing a territory boss.
The
last boss had been extremely close.
The boss's cheat to
Do you think
us
which one
because
was that
she is a
then?
heretic and won't cause you Alina.
Snout Evelina. Darkest Dungeon 2 is a road trip of the damned in the form of a roguelike. Create a group, equip your carriage and travel through the desolate landscape. It's the last chance to fend off the apocalypse. But the greatest dangers lurk inside. At least that's the description. So yes, you're not wrong. But to be fair, I have to say that the first part was much harder than, for example, the second part here. Which doesn't mean that the game is simple. Or simply. It's very crisp, especially certain enemy types. But you don't have to pay attention to quite as many things as in the first part, I think.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Oh, there are certainly games that are a business simpler. In the meantime, almost every game is called, which is a bit demanding. A Souls-like game. So, and now comes the hallway boss. I'm curious to see if I can do it with the team. It's not easy. Really not.
He has retreated.
I also don't know
Undying.
exactly what the best
Into
tactic
green.
against the core is.
And there he must stay.
Probably the two ranged fighters always have to go to the rearmost route. Yes, but the question is, how many people should go to the route? All people who can, or only 1 to 2 people at a time? That is the big question. Because that wouldn't have helped at all, for example. Yes, just has 185 currency points of the bomb. So my two foremost people now have strange routes. Purely theoretically. If I now attack this route at the back, at least one strand should disappear, shouldn't it? Or does it depend on the number of times I attack him? I have lost a route. So for each attack, one route goes back. Quasi. The problem is that the two most important people have to attack the route all the time. I would love to do at least all the single fire attack on it with my wonderful flame type. Yes, you're right. I probably always have to focus the thing with two people. Except now, if there are number 2 symbols, I can attack with all people. Maybe even. Hello, Collinger.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I am not anesthetized in this way. But the problem is, I also do pretty little damage, even this damn boss. Well, the game generally has quite few real ranged fighters. You're Dark Ranger with all honor, but what I need would be a flamethrower.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
I'm just afraid that the damage won't be enough and we'll all become pilots. Okay, you see, the priestess is tied up, for example now, unfortunately. I didn't do anything with her for a round and she's completely tied up. Unfortunately, I don't have an AoE, the doctor might have been able to do that. The problem is, the boss is so fit, it takes up 2 spaces. Theoretically, the boss takes space 1 and 2 and the root falls. 3. The doctor could certainly have attacked both of them with 1 grenade. You can't decide what to play in the Elden Ring. So I've made up my mind, I'm going to make the game completely new from the beginning and then I'm going to go into melee combat. Last time I was a magician after all. So, and now I have a huge problem because the priestess can't attack, I won't be able to free everyone. But I can't attack the fucking roots with it with anyone. That's not really easy. Everything I have to do on the boss with all my fire things. Very risky, but feasible. The question is, how long will she be tied up?
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I believe we will be liberated when everyone is tied up. But first everyone goes crazy. And now guess who doesn't care? Oh shit, the Crusader has a few problems though. Well, instead of a meltdown, he just got a morale booster. So, we are free. Next time I'll just go to the boss complete with all my attacks. I think that makes more sense. I played a mixed fuck-up at the end. I had much faith and agility to use for a blade that can fire lasers and cast a flame wall. Was fun, but want to try something else. No, this guy here doesn't have a second phase. It's just a kind of flurbos. I need the trophy from the guy so that I can fight the real boss afterwards.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
So, and with that the guy is history and there is the trophy. And with this trophy we can then go to the real boss.
The loathing of base.
If we should manage it. Well, I've already turned down the advertising to the lowest possible level. Unfortunately, you can't turn it off completely. Yes, I know, Twitch has to make money somehow. Yes. I think that's so brilliant in other people. For example, great people like Asmongold. The boy has no advertising at all, he has no affiliate status. He says of himself that he earns so much money through his company. He doesn't need any income from Twitch.
We must understand the past.
And then you
if we are
calculated
ever
how
to
much
be
Twitch
free
would
of it.
lose every day because he doesn't build something like that in, and Twitch really pays thousands of euros just to be online. I think Twitch must really hate him.
Chapter 3. The Great Crusade.
No, I'm pretty sure that a main channel doesn't have affiliate status. So he told Kipler that he doesn't want that, he doesn't need it because he earns enough through his companies. He wants, doesn't take any income from donations or bits or anything. Oh, hello Einar. And hello Talo. Thank you very much for your 14 months.
Rang bloody in his
Ha.
ears. Trumpets and drums shouted orders, the screams of the dead and the dying. But in the maelstrom of mortal combat, he found a divine peace. He came to relish the cleaving blade and zealous bloodlust, losing himself entirely to the terrible delights of battle.
Zakror is his second channel, he had Asmongold TV as his main. I have to tell you honestly, I know it really has nothing. I don't really look at you. I don't have time for it. Yes. I only saw a clip where he said himself that he doesn't accept donations because he earns so much through all his companies and company. Okay, here our Crusader got another very interesting ability. I'm generally thinking about what to do with CERN. This scream, for example, is not so great here, preferably some healing yet. Either he can heal someone else or he mocks and gives himself protection. That actually sounds even better. Well, as I said, I don't know that much about it. I only saw the one clip where he himself said that he doesn't accept donations because he earns so much, and that's why they had calculated how much Twitch loses through him, and that was many thousands of euros per evening. Or Asmongold Simple did not care much about money from the start. He is a simple man with a simple life he loves. You're not wrong after what I've seen of him so far. I have to say, the guy can be an asshole sometimes, but I think he's very down to earth, and with most of the things he says, he's just absolutely right. Just show a bit of humanity. So the things I've seen with him so far, I have to be honest. He is quite direct and usually always tells the truth about things. And money doesn't interest him. Well, I also find it funny that his friend, McConnell, always encourage him to go to his main so he can say the funny word, "Do you know about primes?" and then he gets subs like thousands. Fucking insane. Okay, unfortunately I don't know him at all. I'm sorry. But I'm just not so firmly anchored in the scene either. There aren't many people I know because I don't watch Twitch that much myself or anything. Although, wait a minute, somewhere I recognize the name. Hadn't that been that one paladin in World of Warcraft? Asmongold himself was played by the warrior, and I believe the guy you just mentioned, McConnell, that was a paladin.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
That's it. You usually never need to watch on Twitch, because you have everything on YouTube. YouTube is pretty important, but growing up on YouTube is also very hard. On YouTube you just need better quality, and I can't offer that. I always try to make little funny clips myself, but let's be honest, my quality can't keep up with what you'll find there. Yes, it's a paladin main character. Okay, so it's the person I've somehow seen before.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
I'm even afraid that we really won't be able to create the right boss with this team. My main problem in the team is that I don't have enough firepower for the back front. And that will be very important for the next boss. Asmon hasn't played WoW in a while, so you might never heard of him recently, but yes, McConnell has been a good friend of Asmon. Well, I really played World of Warcraft for a very long time and very intensively. I really played World of Warcraft a lot and for a very long time and switched completely. For 2 years on Final Fantasy XIV. And I'm really looking forward to the new DLC in a few days.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Exactly, cat ladies. Ah, I didn't even start with Classic. I started with the Burning Crusade. The Burning Crusade.
I'm the biggest cat in here, meow.
The enemy
Apart from that,
weakens and
I
wanes.
myself play a very enchanting rabbit lady. I've even posted some pictures of it on Discord. Now it was not a lie. Our leper is simply unbeaten. Yes. I don't know what's wrong with the guy, but whenever he comes with a mental breakdown, he does exactly the opposite. I love him. The only problem is, he rarely does good damage because he is constantly blinded. He just misses it all the time. But in general, just a tremendously good meat is shit.
Small acts that drive back the darkness. these nightmares and blaze the trail to
I don't
your
even know
redemption.
if we can go straight to the boss right now. Or whether we still have to make a distance.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly.
You have to
once
take
again.
a total of 3 such paths, and I don't even know how much we have already done. And pacifist, well, fuck me. Although that's pretty harmless, I have to say. 5% chance is nothing.
Every road a
Okay,
winding
it is written
torment.
here at the bottom right.
Every
I have to
turn
do another level, then I get to the
bent on our
boss.
destruction.
So we actually have to do another round, and then we can go there.
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
Oh, you cool shit, we have a lot of skills. I have so many skill points, I don't need them all anymore. I should play Final Fantasy more often. But after a longer time I didn't play it, I get the feeling every time that I can do so much. And it's overwhelming, and then I quit.
Precious relics remind
So I
us
can't
of a
really
time
find that
before
feeling.
the end.
You just have to decide for yourself what you want to do. Maybe it's enough for you to just do a dungeon every now and
A
then.
bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Or maybe it's enough for you to collect a few pets every now and then, or maybe just torture them a bit. You have so much time in the game. You don't miss anything at all. Me, for example, but also started quite late and got up so mega moderately well, although I didn't know it at all. By the way, Tyurru, do you also watch Californian Gold too? I mean Penguin Zero, Charlie. What a torture. None of this tells me anything, I'm sorry. I'm not sure if these are other streamers or series. But none of this tells me anything. More health and less damage. Stum's Cling and Marrow, that would be pretty cool for the guy here. Oh shit, I can't put it on. Moist Critical, Penguin Zero, Charlie, he's the same guy KEKW. Yes, but I don't know who that is. No idea. I'm really not that deep into this scene, in which you should perhaps think. After all, I have a job. And then I'm here with you. I don't watch series or clips or YouTubes or have no idea. I'm not really into it. Yes. I know a few people and maybe the ones I interact with. Oh shit, everyone hates our fire devil. Oh yes, I know why, because she doesn't drink alcohol. Oh, the Crusader and the Priestess don't like each other either. I said something about animal cruelty. I think I wanted to say something about Final Fantasy, that he shouldn't torture himself like that. All you have to do is decide for yourself what you want to do in Final Fantasy.
Listen, practice, improve.
As already mentioned,
The
I also
tainted
started
crop
relatively late
continues
and
to
just
spread
started
its
with my main
tendrils of
characters.
rot and
A few random
pestilence.
dungeons to make.
Resentment. The
And then,
slowest and
when my white
deadliest
mage had the
poison
complete
of them
item
all.
set, I even started making completely different classes.
Each covets what the
And
other
today I have
has.
all classes at maximum level
plots
and
to
even all
take it.
part-time jobs. Okay, I'll go out on a limb and say we're so fucked. It really hurts as badly as a huge dragon. And finally no Tyurru demanding her share this time. I am free.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Played late too, done the full story, what really takes a good amount of time, and then leveled up the farming jobs, not fishing, and wanted to level all crafting jobs. Yes, but who forces you to do it? You can do whatever you want in the game. You don't miss anything at all. I think it's much more relaxed than World of Warcraft. If you haven't somehow killed everything in the first week on Warcraft, you won't be taken away by random people. You don't have that at all
Look
in
ahead.
Final Fantasy.
A place to reflect,
Yes.
remember, and reconcile.
At the end of the day, you have to know what you enjoy. If Final Fantasy isn't fun, then let's get into it. Yes, shit, I don't have my best ability with the priestess. Yes. At Graf Krustenke's Chicken Nuggies it is, with homemade fries and homemade barbecue sauce.
Go, hop ahead.
Okay, the two bums are pretty weird.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
My own priestess. He just punched the guy in the face.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
The whole game is just awesome. The first part, as already mentioned several times, was super difficult, in my opinion. The second part here is somehow more pleasant, but also has very difficult fights at times. But the fact that I was able to defeat the very last boss the first time shows pretty quickly that the game is simpler.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances.
But I really have no
Exhaustion
luck
takes
with my
hold.
scroll either.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Okay, he's definitely dead. Yes.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Real stubborn
Persistence will
asshole.
overcome even the greatest of threats.
Now we finally go to our bell. And if we manage to do that, then it will even be the last bell for our cross trip. And in the unlikely event that he does get some
Chapter
useful
4.
skills for the back row, then I'll even
Blood in
use
the
him for
snow.
everyone in the row. Yes. Oh, it's not the last at all. It's just chapter 4.
The enemy camp rang with the clamor of terrified recognition.
They knew his frightful reputation.
Okay, I can give myself more damage and I can't estimate. And here I clearly have to run away. So, here I have an ability to remove exactly the shit. MGTG watch some House of Dragon Season 2, BRB I guess. I might fell asleep while watching. But thank you very much for stopping by. I wish you another noon tonight.
Then Denis.
I wish you a wonderful day today. Yes, there is nothing left to hide. I understand. What he wants to show mercy.
At the moment of execution, he demurred. This one could live on in humiliation. A mockery of the mercy his enemies knew he did not possess.
Let me guess, and that was a huge mistake. Okay, this is indeed the Holy Lance. And it's a skill that I can perform from behind. We will definitely have to rebuild our abilities when we are in the tavern. Right now I can't use the thing.
Our once familiar kingdom, a stranger to itself.
Yes, the Holy Lance, you heard right, the big, long Holy Lance, where the ladies become very weak with their thighs, and every man wishes he had something like that.
Brace up. There is danger on this path.
Of course, you knew I was going to say that. You've been here for a while. You know how stupid I am.
Toothy and corpulent, slaves to their hunger.
My people don't want to fight. What pussies.
Steady yourself.
You'd be surprised if I hadn't said that. Yes. It's not really stupid, it's more like alternatively genius. I hate that my creature is being pushed around like a dildo all the time.
And wanes.
Measure out your violence, then apply it judiciously. Agony.
I see so black, especially against the last boss. I'm missing so much damage to the back row. Simple.
Cooperation is the key.
And that's exactly why I'm going to have to rebuild the Crusaders.
A simple variable, easily resolved. A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors. Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Above all, think about it if he is allowed to attack twice in one round. What actions the guy can start against the rearmost front. Because right now my team is so stupid, just because of these bad relationships.
The loathing howls.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
Oh no, a swarm of insects. It's in my highest mind and in my sock. Something for poisons. But we don't have any poisons. Yes.
All that matters
Don't have
is
socks
the
on.
flickering torch you bear.
I mean, it's just 26 degrees outside. This is almost post-pack. (26 degrees plus outside, actually still winter.
The worst kind of
At least for a
parasite.
sun and deity.
Opportunists. She searches the dying world for the keys to her own salvation.
Oh god, not the bitch. Being'im. It's going to be a very corrosive, stupid fight. It's going to be a completely stupid fight. That's right, the scammer from the first part.
Well done. Malaise, measured and steady.
The old woman is really starting to get on my nerves again. So, you bitch. Come on a meter. have to admit, I think it's a bit amazing that we do so much damage in a small bread knife. At least we've got our bad morale under control now.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared. Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
I would say the fight went much better than expected. And we found a pretty handy relic. More speed and more crit. Above all, look at how many fights we have in front of us. That's kind of 6-way fights in a row.
The landowner's manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
Yes, exactly, always on the priestess. Always on the priestess. He made en kebab out of his own friend. And now our poor priestess was also attacked from behind. And their own facts. If you didn't know better, I'd say that was a real Evelyn move.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Let's get out of here.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
We still have plenty of other battles ahead of us. So if my team really stays the bad with the teammate ship, then we will never be able to defeat the boss.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
We have nothing to uncover in Unseen. AIO.
smallest variable can make all the difference. One less obstacle in our path.
It's true, we have something invisible to uncover. I just never used it.
A petty hindrance. Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Yes, just look at these beauties. Oh, I clicked it wrong. He didn't fly to Egypt, he flew to the moon and then once around the sun and then back. But he is doing well.
Excellent work.
The joke really good. He is not doing well. He is doing well. The guy is either almost dead or full of health points. There is nothing in between with that.
The fiend's strength dwindles. Malaise, measured and steady.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
The loathing festers.
The only stupid thing is, as I said, it doesn't really do me any good to fight against such things, but at least these blue dots go away. Even if we unfortunately have more fights. I think he would have devils with the doctor instead of our little fire. Then this team would be really perfect for me right now.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Our priestess is also a bit crazy. The lady is really crazy.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
We are the flame. He says ice cold. I don't want to be a flame. So, and because the whole thing was so nice, we do 2 more such fights. That doesn't do everything for me to survive. But that this asshole is always allowed to attack first and make himself invisible.
slow dissection, an unavoidable end. Greater threats await those who dare.
We have so damn many relics. So damn much gold. What was what?
An inkling of potency still lingers
You didn't see
in some
anything.
of these well-worn relics.
You saw absolutely nothing. And if you say you saw something, then it's a lie. I am a deity and I have wings. Of course, I can go to heaven from time to time. It doesn't always work, but sometimes. Oh yes, that's a really nasty team. This is a really lousy, dirty team. I wish tentacles would pull me
You
up.
are no deity because you have wings. You are a
It would be
chicken.
really awesome.
Yulina is the real deity here. Praise her.
The good Evelina did about as much as the lint on my floor.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
That's more power than you have, chicken sister.
Oh god, we have a little problem with that.
A little help impeccably timed. Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. A simple variable, easily resolved. Agony by accumulation.
Above all, morale has gotten so fucked up.
Steady yourself. sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold. We are the flame,
Oh
burning
God,
brightly
my
for all
morals.
the world to see.
Emisham. Hey, what was that huge bag of gold? %10 more critical chance and it can have positive effects. Of course sounds cool, but I think the boss who comes now can't do anything like that. So, let's go home
In
and
realms
rebuild a
where
bit.
twilight gently weaves, the goddess Tyurru flies, they believe, with wings of gold and eyes so bright. She soars through dreams and endless night. Her followers bow with hearts full of awe,
Under the
yet none
mountain's
suspects the
unblinking
hidden flaw.
gaze.
For Tyurru's grace is but a guise, a grand illusion in disguise. In truth, she struts with quirks profound, a haughty hen, earthbound. Feathers fluffed, W. Yet in her mind, she's truly divine.
Do you see what kind
a
of
queen
shit I have to
realms,
deal with every day?
Eternal, benign. Thus Tyurru reigns, in splendor's mask, a goddess chicken in her best.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
I mean, okay, it was very poetic somewhere. But that doesn't really make things any better. Hey, since when do you drink alcohol again?
Gawk.
Okay, let's see. What could the last boss do? I definitely have these wonderful drinks where my morale goes up and is not healed up. That's very cool. I also have the emergency pudding, where I remove all negative things. Only the bear trap I don't like so much yet.
Planning and mindfulness.
Yes, I know
As
both.
vital to survival
Pacifists,
as
a few
sharpened steel.
speakers, they are. Six, speed to 50% more damage items.
The means of mastery.
Buddy. I can now rescan the guy. Now he makes the attack with his scroll on round 3 and round 4. And at the same time, we also have this cool ability, with the Holy Land attack. I'm just thinking about whether I might not even take this AoE healing with me. She could save my ass. I don't even know if the boss made any bleeding or anything like that.
The inevitable end of your journey awaits you, once again.
Well, then let's go
While
to the
heart
mountain.
still beats, desire will never
We only
die.
have 2 team skills. Oh, these are the 2 most important ones, at least for our 2 warriors.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure.
But only 2 team skills are pretty little, even if it goes from hate to love. Well, let's take a look. I don't think it gets any better. My big problem will probably be the attack on the last row at the back when the strange wing is there. You can't imagine the guys killing each other. Well, I do.
Behold,
I've seen it more than once and even in the middle of the boss.
void.
It's off to a very good start. Hey, here's another ability missing from
A
her.
master stroke.
Such shit.
Bravo.
Somehow all the skills are not the way I wanted them to be. The guy doesn't have his lance, the bitch doesn't have her super horny buff.
What is it, then, that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
And I really wanted to defeat a boss. I think I can forget that with the tactics. Yes. Not even bad. Nevertheless, I don't have a good feeling. I have absolutely no good feeling against the boss.
The Colliginous Cathedral, malign temple of the Iron Crown.
I say yes, if we exchanged our little fire devil Bonnie for the doctor, then the child would be so brilliantly horny. And I forgot to swap skills again. We are dead. Whoops. Yes, there was something. Oh god, they're so dead. We're so damn dead.
Lethality writ large.
Yes, I knew it. The damage will not be enough for the best front. So it's not something I kind of. I'm just not surprised. I knew the damage wasn't enough for you to front. If you have an asshole, only the rearmost wing inflates all the time. He knows exactly what he is doing.
Bravo! Perhaps they have given their last.
But our morale is good and our ability to work in a team is also good. So our meltdown can always change for the better, right now.
Malaise, measured and steady.
So I don't think we lost. Just maintain that on the boss.
Awash in turmoil.
That's exactly what I meant. Have such good team camera skills that the mental breakdowns can turn.
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse. Mistimed, misdirected. The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
Okay, it didn't work for him.
The path of exculpation need not be a lonely one. Brilliant conclusion.
We live here at the subsistence level. Motherfucker. You. And my fire burns brightly. Yes.
This is no time to falter. An interminable conflict. Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
I don't know what you want. I'm completely wrongly skilled. I have the bad skills, no team bonus, and still the boss dies like a little wet pussy. What on earth is this game supposed to say? Hey, hello Nekatar.
Your fault was not in burying your furies, but in thinking they would accept such a fate.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
The flame
Please.
sears the skulking shadows from the darkened corners of the earth.
Honestly, who would have expected that I would still be able to do the bot, even though I was completely wrongly skilled?
An ocean of emptiness, slowly swallowing the world.
2 working days left until vacation. Hey, by the way, they had actually already agreed on a time for 23.6.
A beacon in the dark. Her radiant faith will affirm the humanity in us all.
No, nothing yet, he says. Ice cut.
It is done.
Fair enough.
These are beaten, broken souls. and yet our fortunes ride with them. Variety. Superfluous for some, a necessity for others. Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
I'm just not so sure what I'm doing here.
A welcome advancement in the science of survival. Every twinkling recollection is another
New
implement
items,
at
apparently.
our disposal.
I don't know any of them.
New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction and overcome it. A drop of sanity in a sea of madness.
All new items that you can play freely here, apparently. But you can see from that, we don't even need all that shit.
The road calls once
We've already
more
broken
to
the
its
game
dark
once,
passenger.
without all ours. We're going to the third boss now, and I've completely forgotten what the third boss was.
The house on the borderlands, half swallowed by the stain.
Had that been the boss who had so many funny eyes?
Eyes wild beneath their masks, the assembled devotees shared their terrible theories of timeless, extra-dimensional intelligences, of forces beyond human comprehension. The crossroads, a beacon for the broken and the battered.
Yes, I have the video evidence. On Sunday we finished the game. I even knocked down the last boss on the first try. I'm almost a little proud of it. Of course you were there. So I also have eyewitnesses, and I also have video evidence. So next I equip my little fire devil. We'll see what skills he or she still has.
Forward now, into
Oh,
the
shit.
crumbling chaos of the world.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Now we have so many new items and I don't really need them all. Hello SID.
The point of no return.
We just
welcomes
killed the
you
second boss,
with
so it's
open
going
arms.
quite well with our second team.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way. A slow dissection. An
Doesn't do
unavoidable
any harm at
end.
all.
The fiend's strength dwindles. On to the next. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously. Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
Not now. I'm not quite convinced of this hallowed Lamza. Maybe I would have another idea. I may have another, better idea. We have to rescan the Taiwanese again.
Rest now for a time. The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly. Any advantage is a good thing.
So, I thought to myself, I'll continue to go to the back row with my Templar. Then we upgrade the scroll. And with this guy, the bottle with the fire. In theory, I can burn the last 2 rows and maybe still do the debuff. And if they are weakened, my lady can make an additional fire with her fire bottle. That would mean that our priestess would have to go to the front. And that's not so stupid, she can actually do that. I think she's even better at the front than many other people. She does good damage, she even ignores armor and protection when she's properly pinned.
Of mastery.
I would only have to set her to automatically get one of these red symbols. And then even their mantra is much stronger. I see it right now. The mantra is important when it protects someone, isn't it? Oh no, that's not protecting, that's this concentration. Well, that fits too. And if necessary, I could take the AoE healing. I don't think giving yourself more damage is so cool now. We'll just take the stick. We take away the ability that can protect someone. We take away the ability that it can amplify someone. Off. Oh, wait a minute. Then maybe we should accept that too. Concentration of light. Then we would have two of them and we could heal twice as many people. Could work. That sounds crazy, but it could work. And then our Crusader simply takes an additional healing.
Precious
That sounds so
relics remind
crazy,
us of a
it could
time
actually
before
work.
the end.
The whole thing has a small disadvantage, especially when you stop. The Crusader would have to be first. And that's not the case. So I would need some objects that make the Crusader faster.
It cannot fight, but perhaps it can calm.
Rain, fire, and rot.
At least now
Is there
have more
no
than enough
sanctuary
damage for the
from
first
this
row.
madness?
That's what I really just wanted. It won't be a problem in the back row, Mr. Sack. The front row is a different story, we'll have to see that.
The rancid crop grows unchecked.
But my
And
priestess has a
abhorrent.
new ability where she can make someone even stronger. The best thing is my Crusader and my Fire Devil can regularly swap positions with their abilities. Emergency.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
We won't be able to see how good all this shit will be until we have the first fight. But there is a lot of potential behind it. Above all, we theoretically now have 3 different healings. So no one will die so quickly. In theory.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Sister, I walked one of those puppies.
These are not puppies. You can see immediately that they are goldfish.
They are puppies.
Definitely goldfish. Oh my god, that's a great combination.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Oh, the mantra only works in the 3rd or 4th position. I see it right now. Well, then I need this AoE healing. Oh god, all the poisons remain.
The slow suffering begins.
Somehow they are completely after the poor guy. Straight. I don't know how, but he's still alive.
Dragged back from the brink.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Okay, the tactics still need a little fine-tuning.
The loathing abates.
And with small was not big. I didn't know that mantra can only be cast from behind. That's the shit. At least I can always use this AoE cure and people don't even need low health in any way. But the thing really doesn't look that strong. If you think that was a very bad comparison, just bin. We fought against 8 spiders and we have an extremely high dodge rate.
Giving in to madness is easier than holding out against it. They are heroes.
So, now we finally get to where I've been for a long time, as soon as we get back to a bell. And from there we can go directly to the second bell.
Chapter 5. No home.
So the
but
Crusader
hell.
might already have 2 new cool abilities. Maybe he will get
Motionless
something
upon
that
his
he can do
warhorse,
from behind.
He contemplated the scene of stifling domesticity in the familiar valley below. The boy played idly in the muddy field while the mother hung sheets upon a tattered line. From his saddle, he planted his heraldic banner in the thawing soil, tossing the whole of his earnings in its shadow. He blew hard into his war horn and turned to rejoin his regiment. He did not look back.
He actually got 2 abilities that he can do anywhere. He can heal himself up and give someone 20% more damage on ranged combat. Or he could give someone protection. Neither sounds so brilliant now. So now we come to our Fire Devil.
Runaway. Chapter 1. The Pigs of St. Martha's.
The pigs.
Her pious caretakers had marked her for the last time. Tonight, she would escape their cruelty at last.
Does she have a burning poker? That was not planned.
She ran blindly into the rain, the squeals of the pursuing sisters lost in the howling wind.
One to the front and she could draw an opponent. And if the opponent has a symbol, he will make a fire DOT. Funny that the initial skills are almost always the best. Useful. And that's because you get too used to it.
Karma abhors waste. Best to take all you can.
Fuck. The guys again.
The fiend's strength dwindles. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. The slow suffering begins.
The genius is that the guy at the back is really dying now.
All heroes are
Wait a
human.
minute, that's a heart. They get life points every turn. Okay, this thing is more awesome than I thought. That's a really brilliant skill. But then... Exactly, just missed the huge wooden sign.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously. The enemy weakens and wanes.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
But I'm super weak in the damn front line right now.
Savor it.
Somehow.
A petty hindrance.
I'm still not happy, and I'm still not convinced with this team combination. This Fire Devil is just shit so far. Either it does damage to the front line or to the rear, but it has nothing and somehow to compensate in order to be able to do both to some extent. Like the Doctor, for example. And I'm going to have huge problems now at the front. now that the Crusader is no longer at the front.
Steady yourself.
Please what?
All heroes are human.
Oh, I see.
An opportunity squandered.
We have to make some changes in the team. I'm so unhappy right now, it's so shit. If we should survive that.
A master stroke.
The skills are damn awesome, I have to tell them how they are, but I think we have to make the position work again.
The fiend's strength dwindles. The enemy weakens and wanes.
A miscalculation, perhaps. subtraction, an invariable result.
So we bring the Crusader back to the front.
The loathing whispers.
And our priestess. The only problem is that I can't scan right in the middle of the track. I can take the skills out here up front, but I can't say, hey, do another way. This ability with the stun is actually really cool, but I hardly use it at all. The healing, on the other hand, I find super cool. How do we keep? So, and she actually did almost everything right last time. I think your skills are pretty awesome as they are. But I miss the ability above all, where it simply takes away some dangerous DOT. So damn many items already. I can't really do anything with 50% of these items. So, we have to go around again. At least our Crusader.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here. The means of mastery. Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
I mean, in an emergency, our beautiful federal devil can probably somehow take that one attack again, where you fire on the front line. It's a shame that this time he doesn't have any items to simply increase the speed.
A new variable in the equation of your fate.
The relationships are at least 12 points for all people. Just got an illness. Eat through.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need. Unmapped, unexplored, a risky proposition.
Hey, don't panic, I've already deleted all the bots.
Tread carefully.
I'm faster than you can look.
Ben,
I see everything on my little
It's
chat.
swine country. Rummage through the shelves, laden with echoes of indistinct ideas.
Oh no, not the thing. This is by far my absolute hate opponent.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Okay, the shadow type is already dead right away. I really enjoy the two new skills.
An unavoidable end.
I think it's so great that my two melee fighters are now just getting really awesome buff. I think that's how you can really like the tactics best right now. Oh yes.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Okay, I definitely like the team much better this way. now
simple
comes the
variable.
absolute hate opponent.
Easily resolved.
The guy of the whole thing, that's the biggest asshole I know. He is not only allowed to get his turn twice per round, he can strengthen his people or even heal them completely. And with us he needs a lot of bleeding.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
I must not allow anything that is immoral wrecked.
Hold fast.
Easier
For who
said
knows
than
what
done.
lurks in the beyond.
Steady yourself.
But then it also makes you bleed all the time. Insanity.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Okay, you stupid asshole, just you and me.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
And now, unfortunately, my fire devil is quite listless.
This is no time to falter.
It's such a walking ass mard.
This wound, at least, has been tended to. Weaken them, that another may finish the work. Darkness encroaches, inexorable. A master stroke. The work continues.
The guy is so unpleasant. But you notice immediately, both the Crusader and my Fire Devil, they both have huge problems when they are in the wrong position. Of course, my dear Culver, thank you for being there. Take care of yourself and don't eat too many cute cat girls. The worst thing is actually, it's not even really worth killing the guy. Yes. Normally I really always ignore the guy.
There are rumors these rancorous beasts have some demonic spark of otherworldly intelligence.
I hope Bonnie gets an attack somehow, where she can attack the first guy from third position with something. I really had deeply. She gets something else extremely useful.
The loathing whispers.
If we run away, the team bonus
The
increases.
loathing festers.
So we prefer to run away.
Agony by accumulation.
How is that possible? He's kidding me. I ignored my athletic ability to the stupid pig, which is ice cold and attacks my rearmost front. The total fraud. I'll tell you. The total fraud.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
But we are also really my moral. Press down completely. And you succeed. That's the worst.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
And again, when we run away, we are almost a little better.
Rest now for a time.
Oh, the people are doing really well here. Even though we have so many damn diseases again. I should actually see to it that we find some doctor. I really have to say, our relationships are shit. Yes. I mean really shit.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate. Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Now we're going to drink so much alcohol until you love each other. You don't necessarily have to celebrate it, but you should understand it somehow.
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
I don't say no to the either.
Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren. Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Why does alcohol exist?
Resentment,
Is there
the
also good
slowest and
cooperation?
deadliest poison of them
Well,
all.
almost everywhere. I even think we could make the hallway boss here.
Rewards only resignation.
Think I'm tired of life, but I really think we could eliminate the area boss. Yes, there's a doctor up there and I can't get to it.
Though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's coming.
Everyone wants to fight. Well then, let's have fun with you. Oh damn, he's protected. At least I wiped the front in this way.
Steady yourself.
I think only my connoisseur will get punched in the face very quickly now. And I don't have my book with me. What's the point of all this nonsense?
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
How much should the opponent shit? Yes. Thick, fat yes. Always there, he can use it.
The path of exculpation need not be a lonely one.
What's going on here right now? Why do you all go to the poor lady? It's madness. But they really don't let up.
In shadows, Tyurru, goddess of hens, her heart heavy with fears that never end. She clucks and she frets, her round so small, before Yulina, the grandest of all. Yulina's power, vast and bright, casts a shadow over Tyurru's night. In her coop, she trembles, feels so slight, yearning for courage, wings take flight. But even in fear, a spark she finds, a cluck of hope, a strength that binds.
You can tell right away that you play a lot of Dungeons and Dragons, probably even as a game master or some kind of poet from the front line. That was well-intentioned. Actually. But somehow my little one had really drawn the complete ass card, not just an ass card, but a whole deck full of ass cards. Above all, it's the first time in a long time that the rearmost guys are still standing and the front is completely dead.
A petty hindrance. Fight through the fatigue.
It was a stupid round, wasn't it?
Still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
They went completely on our little fire devil. 4 or 5 critical attacks in a row. And yet she survived. No wonder everyone else could focus on keeping them alive.
A brilliant
But this
conclusion.
stupid, drumming guy is also so sharp.
Lethality writ large.
How cute. He defends and the guy burns but burns. Always slow with the far. There are no pants for the next 2 days. Yes. Not much will change for me. But okay.
Master stroke. A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Unfortunately, it's not hot at all for me. I wish I had your temperatures.
Impeccably timed.
I wish so much I had your temperatures. Why has it been 16 degrees or less with rain for a long time? I don't understand it. We are actually already in summer. Tomorrow, I think, is even the calendar summer.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
And I could theoretically sit here with really thick socks and a sweater, because it's just so fucking cold. Yes, it's really 16 degrees and rain here, especially for me. And I hate that kind of thing. I love it when it's really extremely hot.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
I would actually do the boss.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming
Meanwhile,
instruction?
I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I think there will be no lack of damage with the boss, but morale is such a suitcase.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Yes, awesome. And we're all confused. What bullshit.
A simple kindness. Cunning. You may outwit them yet. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
There it is again. How does that work? I'm wearing mocking. Actually, they should attack me. Why does the enemy crossbowman suddenly attack my other guy? Now say not because he has no ability. It's not my problem, then he just has to suspend the ability for the time being. That's quite a scam. I have to say, this is real fraud.
Extinguished at last. Lenity, grace, small acts that drive back the darkness. The smallest
That wasn't a good
variable
first round.
can make all the difference.
And I hate that the guy is on fire all the time. Such a life point is established, morale also to some extent. And now we can really get started.
The slow suffering begins.
Of course, there will be more bleeding.
Well done.
With whole damn bleeding. Oh god, the boss doesn't look so good.
He has retreated, undying, into a dream. And there he must stay.
We're just going to do my standard tactics now, my completely brainless standard tactics. And it simply means doing damage. Oh damn, my knight didn't pack his roll. So I can only make companies once with my fire devil.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
The good thing is my bike. Hope is not affected by the root yet.
A master stroke. Bravo!
The priestess is now wrapped up for this.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. Trapped, held
My father was
captive by
allowed to do it
fear.
somehow before. Everything is fine. Unless everyone goes crazy. But as you can see, Our morale is super cool.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Everything planned, of course. We were so completely crazy, all of us. No, we won't. And it only strengthens our team cohesion even more. Not bad at all, buddy, not bad at all.
A small foundation of trust.
I have to say, the boss is much simpler than you think. In fact, yes, if your team cohesion is pretty high up, then you can see how cool it actually works with all the shit. You see. That's not even necessarily luck. Apparently, the higher your teammateship is, the more likely it is that they won't go crazy. Please. That's why this team camaraderie is so important. Then you often have such things, apparently, that you have always been noticed already. This is no coincidence. As I said, they obviously have their awesome skills here through the teammateship. I can't explain it any other way.
Well done. An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics. The loathing abates.
Shall I tell you, easy peasy lemons? I had the same principle on the last boss. The mental breakdown was constantly positive, and because our morale was all our teammates at 20 points. I don't know if you can read this somewhere. But somehow it has to be connected. I'm pretty sure that if your teammates are extremely high and you have positive relationships, then the likelihood of a mental breakdown is that something positive will happen. I can't explain it any other way. When I had bad morals or bad relationships at the very beginning, they constantly had negative mental breakdowns. But since I've always made sure that I'm at least 10 to 12 points in a positive sense. Run's great. That's why sometimes it's even more important if you just reject certain
Wainwright
things,
awaits,
for example reject
eager
fights.
to ply his trade.
If the relationship then increases. Will to the bell. I just have to be careful. My crusader has quite a drop in morale. And the worse the morale, the more they insult each other. And then the relationship goes down. So you really always have to make sure that the morale is positive and the relationships. Then everything goes hand in hand. Here's the best example. Please fight, but if I say, no, I'm not fighting, then the relationship will be better. And that's more important.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
They will attack 100% at the
Incremental,
Crusaders.
but deadly all the same.
They absolutely want morale to break.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
You see a damn round.
Lethality writ large.
I think these dogs are worrying us so much right now.
Take heart and do not relent.
Yes, my leper is really pretty shit sometimes. He's so cool and so shit. Okay, I actually wanted to prevent that.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
No, I didn't want that to break through. I definitely didn't want the shit to break through somehow. I tried the whole time not to mess up morale.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
Yes, that wasn't necessarily very nice. But it's off to a very good start. But they really know exactly who to go to first, don't they? Oh yes, awesome. Exactly what I needed. Yes, nice action. I love it when a plan works.
Malaise, measured and steady. The loathing whispers.
The word this time not so shit.
The void has rendered reality once more.
So let's get the next
Psychic
bell.
onslaught awaits.
I really want to know
Loathing
if our small,
festers.
dear Devil Bonnie will get a better ability from her ranks after all. I could have stayed on the right, there had also been a bell. Yes. All the same.
Chapter 2. Beloved. Good fortune is a rare and wondrous thing. She straggled from place to place, drenched and hungry, until a kindly woodsman and his wife happened upon her. Childless themselves, they welcomed her into their home, where she warmed herself in the glow of their hearth and hearts.
And then she killed everyone. Okay, she can heal someone. But only if the person is bleeding. Well, that happens quite often. Let's be honest. Definitely a useful new ability. So now here in this forest, not so bad. You are constantly confronted with bleeding. Better than dissolving stealth, because I don't think there's an enemy here in the forest who has stealth. Maybe something better will come. I would prefer some kind of attack that she can perform from third position against an opponent in first position. This is probably just wishful thinking, but it would really be nice. We damn it so much. Lots of alcohol. In any case, we can improve the whole relationship again. Blood bottles no, real wine. Damn it, we somehow have 5 times whiskey and 4 times wine bottles. We are really well on our way with relationships after. Hey, wait a minute, I really appreciate a good drop. Say no to drugs, but yes to alcohol. Honestly, I feel the same way. I love sweet things, especially juices, but lately they've been so busy punching with these stupid juices. My favorite mango juice just tastes like cow.
Walked alone.
Yes, cows, what else? So I have to say, I'm going sledding with the bitch right now. I take care of attacking the rearmost thing, because he is constantly doing this ability where he can mock.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
Oh mommy. So I have to say, now I've just become a little bit horny. Oh, thanks. I also wish you a good night, Nekatar.
The fiend's
Take
strength
care.
dwindles.
Did you just see that my leper 33 did damage? How can I not get horny?
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
The loathing whispers.
Yes, yes. But the highwayman is not in our team. He won't appear in the team again either, because I want new people. Let me just get a little horny.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
Even more diseases. Cool. Really great. Many more diseases. A priestess of the pyromaniac.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
So I would say, this strange whiskey production station on my carriage is totally awesome. I know I say cool all the time, but it's just the way it is. Look how much alcohol I have.
Listen. Practice.
7 damn bottles.
Improve. repaired and refurbished. Ready for the leagues ahead.
Which is mainly because there is no alcohol here.
Spend what you can.
A
for
gem with
wealth no
speed.
longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
A piece of jewelry with speed actually sounds very good. Less health, okay, but definitely more speed. So, and now it's time for our alcohol. Relationships are all pretty good already, but the Crusaders needs to be improved with all people. He had had a mental breakdown and had insulted a lot of people because of it. Oh shit, the guy doesn't drink alcohol. When we are at a hospital, we urgently need to fix that he does not want alcohol. It doesn't get any better than this. The relationships are all pretty awesome.
Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent on
Okay,
our
that means
destruction.
another whole lap and we're back at the mountain. I like that.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge.
And of course we will continue
ash in
tomorrow.
the wind.
1.5 tomorrow is Thursday. And Thursday we said, let's do it Halo, Monday, and Thursday Halo with
While
Goldie.
the heart still beats, desire will never die.
This means that we continue on Friday, and on Sunday there is already the Funny Dead by Daler merger with 4 other people. I'm particularly looking forward to that.
Behold,
In general, as I
The
said,
great
there will be a
cities
lot
of
more
man.
multiplayer stuff done in the next few
Ruined.
weeks.
and aflame.
I promised it, and we will implement it in exactly the same way. But as I said before, tomorrow. What was a very interesting round today, but everything comes to an end. So my dear friends, as I said before, tomorrow we will continue Halo with Goldie. Friday we continue as normal with our Darkest Dungeon 2. Saturday I have free and Sunday I don't know when which time will come, because at the late. Dead by Daylight will probably start around 1800 hours on Sunday. But only probably. You know how it is with other streamers. It's difficult, but I thank Nekatar for not being invited to it. He is, of course, one of the survivors who will run away from me. I think I absolutely have to train the game a bit, or at least have tested one for a short time. I don't want to make a complete fool of myself. Okay, my dear friends, today we're just going over to Lily's. She is currently playing in Dead Sets. Yes. Death Row Cell. So I wish you a good day and a great night. Thank you so much for being there. Always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye-bye.
Listen, the cookie did it. It's the cookie's fault. I don't have to explain myself. Oh, Tyurru! Hello, Rados! Hello. It's so funny. I know. Graph, hello, bruv.
Hey guys.
Oh.
What's going on? Tyurru is ill today and therefore needs to rest.
Mm-hmm.
Yuelina was getting on her nerves.